stream, if anyone's new here, what we do on this stream is we play with wood and we blow. Let's see if we can get a bullseye here on this one. Oh, it fell. We got it. We got it. Amazing. So there is a nice looking mammalian cell. Has another cell right on top of it. So, right there it is. Now there's all these other pigments in there too. That could be a couple different things. There could be bacteria around the cell and on top of it. Could also stain some mitochondria. So this stains all nucleic acids. So bacteria have nucleic acids, mitochondria have their own nucleic acids as well. And I'm sure different structures will appear if we would let this stain sit a little longer. So this is my cheek cell. Inside that cheek cell is all the DNA that makes me who I am. Right in there. Right there. All that little spot there holds all the information that besides what I look like, who I am, and what I could pass to my offspring. So really, really fascinating when you think about it. It's really cool. So when you do that 23andMe thing, you take a, you take a spit sample, a cheek cell swab, you put it in the thing, and you send it back. You're sending them this, and then it can take that and then figure out where you're from and, what sequences of your DNA match with other areas of the world. Super, super cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. I have no idea what this is. Let's see, it has some writing on it. Sorry about the wind. Oh, let me look at it a little closer. So I'll do it this way. So right here. Probably should have hit start on the Bela box there, but we should be good now. I went there on stream like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I almost went there today. It is nice. The network in the parking area and right around there is rough. Yeah, but I almost went there today, but I want to go to another spot today. They have a very beautiful boardwalk that goes over the water there now. It's super cool. Morning, green herring. Sorry, I don't have the front cam on today. I was too lazy. It's in the thing, but let's turn you off just a little bit more. It's in there, but I was too lazy. I just wanted to get stream started, Oh.
Lilva Ikairi just subscribed. Morning.
Oh, they haven't updated maps yet. It's brand new, pretty much. So, yeah, you wouldn't. I don't think you'd see it on Street View or Satellite View. Lil Valkyrie, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in. 4 months. Good morning to you as well. Hope your day is going well. At the wetlands, I think I saw some. A lot of ducks there right now. It's your typical wetland birds there from what I saw last time. Since it's a bit more inland wetland, sometimes you can get some other flyovers and whatnot. Oh, I'm doing great, doing great. Getting to explore this. We're going back to that red cockaded woodpecker spot, hoping to see more different sparrows there, and not. We're gonna walk. Remember how we took the wrong Y? Oh man, there's a lot of zigzagging in front of me right now. And we went right. Today we're gonna go left. I haven't decided. I might try a handheld camera setup. I know that sounds like very risky and dangerous. So I don't know. Maybe I won't try it. My current fuel consumption, average fuel economy, 31.7 miles per gallon in this car. It says it right there. Yeah, today's gonna be a warm day too, so we'll see how things go. Oh. We want this lane. Barnsey Boy Raiders, what's up everybody? How you doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to today? We're off to a birding location right now to go look at some cool birds. So just started stream. What's up, Rational? How you doing? I still need to change my server. So is US1 the West Coast? Am I on the wrong server? Metal detecting? No way. We need more metal detectorists on Twitch. That's the content we're looking for. Where were they metal detecting? What part of the world? Yeah, that's on West Coast. Is it just US2 is the East Coast server? Can I just type US2 in, or do I have to select it somewhere? I could change that when we get to the start up here. Because probably don't want to be using that one. I think what I edit in the UI is just the URL under the settings. I don't know. I don't have to worry about it today. I just forgot. Seeing your name made me realize I forgot to change that after you announced it in the Discord. I probably also need to update too. I haven't updated in a while. Alright, we're only about 10 minutes away. So, not a long drive. That's why I didn't put the front cam up. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I won't mess with that yet. I have to be home and on my server to change all that. Oh, I would have to send the new URL to the DOS end for rocket launch stuff. How bad is it if I stay on the West Coast and I'm too lazy to change and update all the URLs everywhere? Oh, in England. Nice. You can actually find cool stuff there, actual history. Not vibrators and sex toys on the beach. Best find I've seen on Twitch. Wish I could go back and undo that find now. What's up, folks? Yep, looking for rare peckers today. Hopefully we can find them. If not, oh well. Man, those vans there, they fly in. The gutter peckers. I don't know why some peckers just start pecking gutters. I never had a pecker peck my gutter. Rector, wait. It needs to load the next line. Someone needs to chat so I can see the next part of Pookie's line there. It's hidden by the send message box. Wrecked your shoulder again? No. Just a weird movement or a mistake? Like, did you actually fall or something like that? True. Thanks. Yeah, for some reason the Wyvers app on this phone model still doesn't load that bottom line. It's not a big deal. I just have to wait for the next message to come through. But when you have a cliffhanger like wrecked my, and you can't see the next part. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, peckers. Like I said, I hear them pecking at my neighbor's gutters, but never my stuff. If you're not awake, it definitely wakes you up. Oh, they do it because it's loud and they want to announce their presence to other peckers? Yeah, I never actually thought of why. I just thought they were being silly. Is it for mating or saying this is my pecking territory, stay the peck away? Okay, that's good. Just the muscle. So hopefully it heals and recovers, but still, you never realize how much you use a part of your body until it's not working properly. Oh no, I'm afraid to say your line camera tool because I'll say aluminum and the European heavy chat I have right now will be like, it's aluminium! You feed them. Shoulders are important for all stuff. Like, when I tore my back real bad once, like, just something as simple as, like, putting clothes on became, like, an event. This is a weird exit. You can only exit from the eastbound and only re-enter the westbound. You can't, there's no exit and on-ramp and exit ramp on the right side here. To establish territory and to attract. I mean, just, it's not about, I don't even want to say the line. Yeah, I'm not even saying the line I was thinking in my head. It just, there's no way it can come out properly. And the crazy part is, like, there's space back there for on-ramps and off-ramps to the other lanes, but they're like, meh. I would love to have been in the meeting where they decided not to include ramps coming from the other directions, and, like, why they decided that. What's up, Bacon? New Music Friday? What's New Music Friday besides new music comes out on Fridays? You. Locals only. Back is so... Oh, what are these people doing walking along the road? Let's slow down for them a little bit here. So I guess it's locals only if you work in Orlando, but if you work anywhere else, if you work on the East Coast, you can't live here. So like, if you work, say, Cocoa Beach, you have to go all the way up and around to get, you would have to take State Route 50 over then, and that would be slightly annoying. It? Nope, that's the next one. Okay, what camera should we bring today? I think I'm just gonna bring this tripod and the Nikon. If we see the rare peckers, we see the rare peckers, but I'm not gonna worry about getting nice photos today. What's up, Shmo Knight?
Allison B. Wild just subscribed.
Allison B. Wild subscribed at Tier 1. They've subscribed for 23 mistaking months. What's up, Allison? Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. A sparrowhawk. Ooh, they're cool. Who's Allison B. Wild? Ooh, I see shade over here. But the shade isn't going to last forever. But we can try. Oh, there's a squirrel. Oh, a rabbit. You have arrived. Shout out for Allison. When's the last time Allison streamed? No, we're not hunting birds. Oh, God. There's no hunting of the birds. I met Allison. She lied to me and said she was 10 years younger than she actually is. Yeah, you did. You lied. Don't even try to lie about lying. You're lying again. Bird picture hunting, yes. Except we're just bird video hunting today, I think. Okay, let's work on getting all my stuff up and about. Is what we found. Found this sweet ring. Inside there, it does say 925. Okay. Whoa. What's this gator doing? Oh my gosh. That, I had this too tight. Did you guys, was that on cam? Where are you at, Rocket? Oh. Can you see it over there? You can probably barely see that going up. Here, now it's centered. You see the little light going up? It's a white dot. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna see how good we can make it. There we go. This isn't the black bumblebee I saw, but look at all that pollen. Cool. Oh, there it is. You can hear it. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized mangrove snapper too. Again, apologies if this is squeamish, but this is nature, and you know, this is an education. There we go. I lied. Just I don't know why I got a capture card error. Wow, I got it. No way. How did that fit? Did I? What is going on? Let's turn this camera. Power cycle the camera. Okay, camera's back on now. So that switched to low bit rate. Yeah, I turned the camera off because I thought the camera was off, and that's why it's black. Is it still black? And black again. Why are you black? Maybe it's an ATEM issue? Well, no, if it's getting audio, then it should be fine. Okay, good. I changed. We have video. Weird. I don't know what was causing all that. Je ne sais pas. You are here. Jack Sparrows today. Yes. Jack Sparrows. Okay, a little bit of a breeze today. Is there a red-shouldered sitting right over there? A red-shouldered to start our day. How kind of it. Alright, let's get this backpack on. And hope it doesn't get kerfuffled again. No more kerfuffling, please. Oh, let's change where this microphone is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let's put you on. Yeah, I see a red-shouldered. Right there in that tree. Let's untwist you. Okay, let's hope we don't get that capture card error again. I don't know what caused that. At least it happened in the car and not when I was up here. I hear a blue jay off into the distance. Oh, what's the clip? Was I talking crap on Allison? Was that what you clipped? I would not be surprised if that was the clip. Geez, we're not bagging any birds. It doesn't happen here. Wow, thank you for actually defining it. Nope, no bagging. No bagging today. Bagging a chicken for dinner. Oh gosh. Oh, don't let me forget an extra battery. HDMI in. You wrap around. And oh, the hawk. Oh, the hawk's right there now. Is it gonna land again? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh no, our red-shouldered flew away. Sorry, I went too slow. I just talked about how it was being so nice. Oh, it did. It went over there now. We might still be able to show it. Grab ourselves an extra Nikon. Oh yeah, no, Watson is at the girlfriend's today, so no Furbo treats. So I don't need a dongle. Alright, let's make the card beep. Boop, boop. I have not put a Furbo in there yet, no. Oh, it's not there. Never mind. I hear it somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't wear sunglasses with this monitor. Lost connection to Twitch. Phone? No card present. I have a card present. Uh-oh. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with this. Still connected. Is this SD card now corrupted or something? Oh, the card popped out. Oops. Oh, there we go. Anytime. There, we should be okay now. Should be okay now. Just make sure everything is working. Let's start eBird. Okay, switching scenes. There we go. Everything should be showing. I don't see any sparrows hanging out on the fence yet. We'll do a scan now. Yeah, not seeing any. So let's continue on. But other than that, we should be good to go. Oh no, there goes our cloud. Get our beanos out and ready. Perfect. Okay. Let's start our walk. Oops, someone bringing the dogs. All right, and we are off. Officially birding. Oops, sorry, hit the camera. Trying to fix my shirt so I don't get a weird sunburn. Okay, gonna be sunny and hot today. Good morning, Papa Joan. No drones are allowed out here. Interesting. Oh. Nice breeze today, thankfully. I think it's supposed to get up to like 87 degrees today. So it's gonna be an extra toasty day out here. Okay, fingers crossed, everything continues working. I hear lasers up here. Yeah, it's already 77. Look at that humidity. Yeah, this morning, when walking outside, I could feel that slight taste of summer humidity almost here. The air just kind of smells different. So, we've been out here before, and we saw some cool birds, but it's more of a lot of in between, a lot of big open space. So that's why I'm bringing the Nikon today, for some more zoom, just in case. So much for winter. Oh, geez. Off the mow the lawn. Enjoy. Gonna be hot, I know. You in the south? Yep. So, not too bad. Maybe we actually can find the pecker today. So this is where we saw some birds before. And we made the mistake of walking right. So I'm just gonna go a little slower through here. Looking around, things seem fairly quiet so far. I hear a common yellowthroat down the road. Oh, there goes something fluttering. It went to the right. I hear a blue jay, but something fluttered over here to the right. Let's see if it might have been a sparrow. Which means it's probably gonna be difficult to see. So I'm just gonna perch up here for a moment and just creep into those bushes and see if I can see anything. Yeah, not seeing. Oh, we just got a flight over to there. Looks like a yellow rump. Oh, it just flew down. Dang it. Flew away. Oh, we just got something land over here. Little action over here. So, first up, we have an American robin back there. Oop, wrong button. There's an American robin hanging out. They should be leaving soon, I would imagine. They probably won't be here much longer. You can hear the that's the typical robin sound. Oh, something up there in that tree. Oh, did I just hear? Oh, it's right up there. Oh, that could be that orange-crowned again. 1 second. I might have found the orange-crowned warbler again, which would be really cool. Now, this cloud has it backlit right now, though, unfortunately. So we might not get the best colors on it. Let's see what we can do here. That's the orange-crowned warbler, right? There's another look at it. I mean, you don't see the orange crown. Again, lighting is not great, but it's a very, very faint one. Now it's in the back. Yep. Yeah, very, very light colored orange-crowned warbler. And then got some other stuff hopping around in this tree. Let's see if we can spot it again. Hopefully we might not need this brightness right now. All right, there we go. No, stop it. Are you a titmouse? What are you? Come on, focus. No. You. I think a blue-gray. Yeah. Hoppy little one. I think that's a blue-gray gnatcatcher. Hopping around quick. Yep, gnatcatcher. All right. We're getting some movement in here, so this is a good little spot. So before I forget to add some, we got American robin. There's a blue jay right there. And then we got the blue-gray gnatcatcher. And then we got the orange-crowned warbler. Now there was some other movement in here as well. See some hoppiness back there. Let's see if I can. There is a little. Oh, I see the blue jay in there now. What's going on back there? Oh, those are the robins moving around on the ground. There's the blue jay. Oh, what are you running on the ground back there? All right, I hear you. Oh, there's a cardinal running around on the ground back there too. Whole bunch of ground runners. Kind of just want to go stand back in the middle there and see what appears for us. There's some more jumping over here. Oh, I see a woodpecker. Don't think it was the cockade. It looks like a downy, but there could be hairy woodpeckers out here too. So see if we can see it together. Here. It was back there in the thick. There it is. Looks like a short bill. Looks like a downy. Morning. A little downy. Let's see if we can move back in there. Looks like to be a lot of action in there. The downy had a nice red spot on it too. Yeah, let's go back in those woods and see if we can walk through them. Oh, what were you right there? Not sure. I see what branch it landed on though. Let's do a quick check. It did this flutter and then flew up into that branch. But a little far away for the binoculars to figure it out. So maybe we can get it with the Nikon here. Let's see. We gotta go to this close tree. And then oh, eastern bluebird. There you are. Let's bring your color up a little bit. There you are. Eastern bluebird. I thought I heard. Ooh. We might have a brown-headed nuthatch over here. Maybe not. I thought I heard one earlier in these palms. Not palms, pines. Over here. Well, it looks like there is something moving around up there. Where are you? Let's see if it can show itself for us. I'm looking at the viewfinder, not the tree, so if it moved, I won't see. Okay, now I'm looking up at the tree, see if I can see movement. Oh, it might be back in the backside right now. The backside of those limbs. Yeah, show yourself, Burb. Oh, it just flew. Just flew. Not sure. Not sure. We might have another chance at that one later, but we saw an eastern bluebird. What's up, Lind? How are you doing today? Eastern bluebird. Let me... Dumb-headed. Wow. No, you're not. Don't say that about yourself. Okay, let's update sound ID. Oh, we got tree trunks. Yeah, not the easiest. I did hear some rubber ducky sounds earlier, though. Oh, Linda. Oh, sorry. Well, your name is, so your name on my screen is hard to read. The color on the white background I have. So all I saw was the Lynn. So you're INFJ. I'm an INFJ. A lot of people on Twitch are INFJs. It's like a nice spot for INFJs to find each other. Because you can choose when to be social. Oh, I'm doing great, Hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's a flutter. Let's see. Looking like a butterbutt. I think that's a butterbutt. Yeah, how many INFJs? Yeah, still no contrast, I know, right? Well, so if I go dark mode on the phone, then so. Also, dark mode is harder for me to read in the daylight, because since I'm typically out here in the bright sun.
Paternal grandmother was Audubon Society member. Maternal grandfather.
So thanks for bringing back memories of both of them.
Thanks
wow,
for bringing
Dave,
back memories of them both with your streams.
I'm glad I could. Thank you for the 100 bits there too. Close, but not quite. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like a common thing on Twitch, because you know they say INFJ and whatnot is the rarest one, but I seem to have found a lot of other INFJs on Twitch. So something about, I mean, it's been like probably 6 years since I took that quiz, so I might be something else now too, because you can change. So we had, I'm just looking out over here to, I hear it's like a, I'm trying to, I think it's the bluebird. It's a little far away though. What's up, V? How you doing? Yeah, that was a butterbutt flying through. I use a Bella box, exclamation point gear. A little complex, but not too complex now. Rational, I think, is selling full-on, ready-to-go setups now too. Butterbutt. Oh, there's some briars in here. Get low, get low, get low. Oh, there goes a bird. You already bought all the stuff. What, the live view setup or the Bela box route? What kind of streams do you plan to do, Linda? And now we got a Professor EXP raid. What's up, Solo? I mean, live you will get the job done, that's for sure. You'll be paying more in the end. but live view will get the job done. I mean, I was a live view user for a while too. Oh, probably shouldn't have walked through here. Just stay on the trail. We find peckers. We've seen a downy woodpecker so far. Have not seen a sparrow yet, though, so I am still a liar. Oh, nice, Linda. Well, I hope it goes well. Have you done streams yet? Yeah, that was a butterbutt. I just saw something back there. Everything's a butterbutt. Sorry, EXP. How was your stream? Hope your stream went well. Super educational for everyone watching. Oh, you did an early morning stream today. I think that downy woodpecker is flying around back there. I was hoping to get a better look at it by coming back in here. Also, it looked nice and shady in here. Oh, we got a turkey vulture that just flew over top. Talking about academic freedom and measuring impact. That's a common interview question. How do you measure, or how do you feel about academic freedom as an instructor? Everything's a butterbutt. I know, right? I'm done at 6. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. For you, against it for everyone else. You know, my answer to that is I'll follow the course plan, but it's my choice on how I follow the course plan and present it to my students, and that's my definition of academic freedom. If administration tells me I have to teach it this way using these PowerPoints, I would not be teaching. So just as long as we're hitting all the course competencies, there should be no problems at all. Another butterbutt. Oh, following Professor EXP is a good follow. Read and write and arithmetic, exactly. What is that call over there? Let's see if we can pick it up. Not really. So, slow little start here. Because this is where we saw most birds last time we came to this location. So let's take it in the scenery right here. To see the birds, you have to pretend to be a tree. All right, later, EXP. What's up, Sick Reality? Oh, barnacle. That's good. The roots can actually, there are ways roots can communicate via symbiotic relationships with certain bacteria. And then releasing some certain chemicals. I forget what the actual chemicals are, though. I mean, books end up being what books, trees end up being what books are written on. So technically trees do communicate. And if they're chopped down, pulverized, pulped, and then made into book pages. Alright, so it looks like it's just butterbutts in here. Oh yeah, that's right, money, true. Didn't even think about that. Oops. Okay, let's move on again. So I think if we are going to see sparrows, they're going to be out along the road next to the thicker brush alongside here. So let's get our move on. Not step on any of these jaggers. Boom, boom, boom. On the road again. Oh no. Trees no longer communicate. They still might have the bacterial communications via their roots. I think I just heard a gallinule. I think there is a pond out there. Oh, I never added that vulture. Not a massive deal for the vulture. It's a tricky vulture. And the black vulture, of course. Oh, interesting, Barnacle. Are you going to find it? Sounds like a sparrow. It's not giving me an ID for it though. Oh no, that's sad. Let's walk out here and see. Let me get a better look. Yeah, not sure. Sparrows are very elusive. They can be hiding down in all those thick palmettos right there. Walk-a-line, thank you for the follow. Oh, there goes a dove. A mourning dove. Alrighty. We'll keep on keeping on. I didn't see it. I was hoping to see it fly away when I walked up, but I did not. I think in here is where we saw swamp sparrow before. I can't put sparrows in a title and not actually find a sparrow. It's illegal, and then you all will start raging. Oh, I use a different chat. I use StreamBuddy. I could, the only setting I can change, I can make all your names black, which helps, of course. But I kind of like being able to see your names. So there is a setting to technically fix it, but I associate your names with your colors sometimes. Looks like Florida. Yep, Central Florida. Yep. Central Florida. House sparrows. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Nursery Girl just wanted to give you back. Oh, nice, Linda. Why use StreamBuddy? I mean, it's my favorite app. You can integrate all the browser sources, alerts, and things like that into it. It has a buttons thing so that you can do quick commands and things like that. Almost like a Stream Deck. Can integrate with OBS, change scenes. So much better than a normal chat app. So if there's a few names that I can't perfectly read, I'm okay with that. Yeah, the pro version does, but it's worth it, and I get to support a stream buddy. Wyver created it. He does geocaching in Belgium, and he designed the app. So also get to support him. Just like BelaBox, I get to support Rational IRL. So rather than the LiveView conglomerate. I think the pro version of StreamBuddy is $5 a month. So if you consider it like one Twitch subscription, it's not bad at all. I think there's a command !StreamBuddy. And there's a free version. You just don't have all the pro features. So you can use it without paying too. And there's probably a trial period as well if you wanted to check out the pro version. Oh, there's a URL. Yep, thank you for the follow. Again, so there's going to be long sections of nothing out here, but what we could see could be better. I think there's an open area to look at water over here too, which should be cool. I mean, you can set the size. I've never used... You're talking about to stream with or the chat? I've never used Streamlabs chat. So I won't be able to say the differences there. Beck. I'm afraid of what you would say, Bick. I have a feeling you wouldn't just yodel. Yeah, I can't trust you, Bick. I'm sorry. I'm sure you understand. Yeah. I do really like this breeze today, though. Oh, hello, bird. What's up, Twitchell? No, I don't think it's a sparrow. It looks like a palm warbler at first. It's doing the bops. Little palm warbler. Bop, 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 bop. Acts like a sparrow. Yeah, I know, like palm warblers do act like sparrows. Jumping around on the grounds. Hawa. Oh, I never added that mourning dove that flew by me. Put that one on there. Oh, it's climbing up the branch right there. When in doubt, probably butterbutt. Yep, butterbutt. Something just flew up into that tree. I didn't see where it landed though. Oh, am I doing emotes right now? Cardinals are your favorite. I guess I see a lot of cardinals. They do have really cool colors though. Female cardinals are super neat. I like their orange bill. All right, let's go check out this water. I think there's a trail that goes back to water. Maybe, unless it's all grown up. You can't see out there anyway. No, I can't see stuff out there though. Nice water source though. But can't see anything. Oh yeah, it's cool to set up things like you could attach your phone to things, but yeah, I use a separate zoom camera here. Mexidan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think I hear a common yellowthroat again. Maybe. No, that was not a common yellowthroat. Northern mockingbird. Not super white background here for this one though. I'm curious what Sound ID will say. Wait. Yeah. It was 1. Sound ID didn't say anything though. Oh, sorry. You guys were still on that, but at least we'll be able to get better colors now. Come on, focus on the mockingbird. Ah, there we go. Northern mockingbird. So this one has a built-in zoom lens. This is the Nikon P1000, so it's more like a point and shoot. But I also have a Canon M50 with a Sigma 150 to 600 millimeter lens. Doing the wing thing, yeah, where it stretches its wing out. So Merlin is not picking this up. The little wing stretch. Yeah, Merlin is not picking this up at all. I think the mockingbird is playing a song that confuses Merlin. Or not playing a song, but see if it picks it up for you all. Oh, never mind. It flew away now. Oh, yours did. Maybe there's a problem with mine. Yeah, it got it. What's wrong with my Merlin then? There was an update when I opened it today. It's getting the audio input. Oh, now they're there. Maybe I was just having issues earlier. Because when I first opened Merlin today, it had me update it. Has a phone mount? The camera does? No, I added this to my tripod. Well, my shoulder cam is everything's in that gear stuff there. It's the Sony Action Cam. I have a lot of different cameras and gear that I cycle through. Oh, I think I see some tree swallows up there. Yep. Alright, I'm getting a swamp sparrow ping out to my right. See if it ever appears for us. Yeah, no problem. Don't mind answering questions about stuff. Let's add. Yeah, I'm getting a swamp sparrow ping. I think we have to get really lucky. I might hear a white-eyed vireo. Oh, 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 what are you? What are you? What are you? Went down in there. I think it was a catbird though. Yeah, right there's the white-eyed vireo. Like over in there. I wonder if we can find it. Common yellowthroat back there maybe too. I'm not seeing it though. Been finding sparrow. Well, I didn't find the vireo or any sparrows yet, so. Joke's on me. This isn't too nice of trudging through here. Okay, I think I see you up there, red-shouldered. I'll walk down there a little bit for you. This is gonna be extremely white backlit. Gonna have to really mess with the colors on this one for a solid angle. I mean, I could take photos of the moon. General location, out in Central Florida today. Oh, sorry, lost connection to Twitch here. My chat app disconnected. I think Verizon is rough out here. Let me switch to my other Verizon modem and see if that's having better time. Okay. Let's see if that... No internet access, so that one didn't help. But I can show you this before it flies away, and then I'll fix my modem issue. Let's zoom in a little more, and then bring up the color like crazy on it. So, like I said, super overexposed here. I guess I could just do that one to not lose connection at least. Is that a long tail? Murder bird. A great crested flycatcher? Could be out here, yeah. Not a Cooper's, is it? Hard to tell with the lighting. I don't think it is. It's got a lighter colored head. Yeah, exactly. It looks very skinny at this angle. Very small, too. And I can't change the color anymore, unfortunately. yeah, we got a red-shouldered over there, pretty sure. Someday we'll find another Cooper's. We haven't even seen a sharp shin. We've seen a Cooper's on stream before, but it was like a clear, obvious Cooper's. Haven't seen a sharp shinned on stream yet, though. Hope it's okay. Yeah, very scrawny, very small. When I zoomed in, I was like, It wasn't 100% because it was very small. Could just be the angle. Oh yeah, we've looked at the moon before. If you look at my photography on my website, !photos, there's one that has astronomy photos, and in that you can see my moon photos. Oh yeah, we had that one day we did the transit through the moon too, but right there, all the photos. Favorite bird, Florida scrub jay. What's up, Tropical? Thank you for the 10 bits. Oh, look at this nice coreopsis right here. Coreopsis. Leavenworthy coreopsis. It's the state wildflower of Florida. Yeah, we got an ISS transits at the sun and the moon. Yeah, I haven't heard that vireo in a bit. So I'm not marking it, yellowthroat or swamp sparrow, down unless I visually see them, especially with the mockingbirds out and about. This side's like a road rather than a hiking trail. Oh, my wildflower garden is about to be amazing this season. I just installed irrigation. We have 150 foot of irrigation lines in the backyard now with little sprinkler heads. It's been a lot of work. That's what I've been doing during the week rather than streaming while home. Been in the backyard laying pipe. Ooh. Oh yeah, Florida scrub jay should definitely be the state bird. Said Florida's boring. I think they chose the mockingbird. Tropical is happy. Woo! Oh, I hear a Eurasian collar dove. Woo, 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 woo. I've been laying lots of pipe lately, so can't really stream it. I mean, I probably could, I just didn't want to. Almost sound like a wood pigeon. I don't think I've ever heard a wood pigeon before. Ooh. Ooh. Red-shouldered hawk right above us, and one just landed right over there. That one's zooming. I think I see the other one Just landed right up there. I'll be able to give you some better colors on that one, at least, than the last one. Ugh, one was flying above us there too. Primary field of study, I teach anatomy, physiology, genetics, and immunology. My dissertation research was based on Alzheimer's disease and bulk flow of cerebral spinal fluid through amyloid beta plaques. My primary field of study is not ornithology, but I love nature, outdoors, and conservation. And here's a red-shouldered hawk. Look at that big pine cone. Is that pine cone massive or is that... No, this is a massive pine cone. Yeah, look, there's pine cones for scale. Is it an optical? No, it's that pine cone's behind. I thought it was like an optical illusion. Maybe it's in front, but those are just a bunch of big pine cones. Is that a pine warbler? Good morning, Rusty. How was your trip to Florida? Are you still in Florida? Alrighty. A whole pine cone wagon. Back next year. I haven't even gotten to see all of them yet. They always do stuff during the week and I'm at work, or I teach 8 a.m. so I'm not going to go out. Or I had like life stuff going on. It was a busy time in my life, so I couldn't plan anything with them. Oh, bless me. Don't say bless you in chat. People will clip it and then make a clip montage of me sneezing. There's a pine cone on the ground if we look closely. I'm sure we'll find some pine cones. Sorry. Dang it, Rams. You just made a clippable scene now. Bless thee. Yeah, Rusty, that'd be great. Yeah, just sorry, I've been all over the place, back and forth to Orlando for the weekends and whatnot, while you all were in town. And when I was in Orlando, you all were over there. And when you all were in Orlando, I was back home at work. Oh, butterfly. Is that a zebra swallowtail? I think that was a zebra swallowtail. It makes sense, there's palmettos. The pawpaws. Those two red shoulders are flying with each other and screaming at each other though. It's kind of cool. Oh, we'll have to probably return any treats for Watson today. Refund, just because Watson is at the girlfriend, so no Furbo Cam there. Maybe. Maybe. The only other things I see around are vultures flying high. I don't think they'd be too taken by them. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially if it's not like a vacation time, and it's like middle of the semester for me. Really, the buzzards will attack? Oh no. I mean, red shoulders can dive at you too. It's been known to happen. Sometimes they accidentally build their nest right next to a trail. Lots of people walking by, they'll get protective of their nest. I like this walking this side better than staying to the left rather than last time I went to the right. I'm a little bit more interested in the surroundings walking to the left at this time. Just broke Chad's heart? No. If I have viewers that are here hoping to fall in love with me, don't really want those viewers here. Oh, that's good, Rusty. Courtship season? It could be something like that related. It's definitely nesting season in Florida. No cancer research. I'm not up to date on every single drug and pharmaceutical for Alzheimer's or their fancy names. If you say their mechanism of action and what they're blocking, then I can answer a little bit more about it, like a beta secretase inhibitor or something like that. But as of now, all Alzheimer's treatments are just preventative in a way. Not preventative, but like there's no cure. There's no turning it around, growing the neurons back. We're on love. Maybe you are Rams Reef. No, I try not to encourage that sort of parasocialness. Plus, I've always been rather open about my role of no dating on Twitch. Viewer or other streamer. Really, Bruce Willis did? I missed that. Attacking buzzard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so near a nest. So lots of red shoulders screaming right now. I'm so happy there's a breeze today. It'd be toasty. A toasty day with no breeze. But yeah, dating and Twitch just, no. That's a big no for me. Exactly, Barnacle. That's sad. Very, very sad. I always hate hearing those sorts of things. I need to fix this, I think. Ew, -2. That's like a summer day for you, though. Because you're like made the mistake of being Canadian or something. You got your shorts and t-shirts on today. Frontal dementia. Super sad. Oh, you see all the coreopsis blooming right there, the little yellow flowers. See, the little pocket of trees in there might have stuff in it. Oh, we just got a flight. I think an eastern bluebird just flew out of there. Sometimes when you see one, there's a whole flock of them nearby. But only see one so far. She declined. Oh, sucks to suck. Oh man, he's zooming. I saw a whole bunch of birds fly up from here. Like sparrow level flights that he scared away. So let's see if we can spot them. We'll just hang out here for a moment. Where do you think they went? How can we get sparrows to show themselves? Oops. Yeah, sparrows are not easy. They like to be in the thickness. Oh, I think I heard a nuthatch. Oh, something just flew over there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you went down at the base of that tree. Dang. Oh. Something just flew up into the top of that pine right over there. I think they're butterbuts, but we shall check. Oh, just flew away. Fish sticks. So there was just some things hopping around in this pine right there, but I think they both flew away. They looked like butterbutts from quick binocular glance, but I think I definitely do hear brown-headed nuthatches. Ooh, we got possibly something on the road up here. No, wrong button. Palm warbler, I think. Yeah. They're doing the bobs. The beeps and the bobs. You hear a red belly too. There goes a northern mockingbird. What's up, Miami? Nice barnacle. I think I just saw something land out here in this tree. Let's see if we can see anything hopping. It's tough. Everything's a little bird that's pretty far out there. I definitely heard a nuthatch though. I'm also enjoying this little shade spot. Taking advantage of it. Played this. Yep, pancakes, that's where I am right now too. I mean, it's nice to see movement and spot things, but it's always a butterbutt. So I'm like, oh, what was that thing that moved? And I wait to find it, and then it's like 10 minutes later trying to find that one thing that moved, and it ends up being a butterbutt. Oh, I hear a red-bellied. That one's pretty obvious. I don't think I added one of those yet. Okay, let's go see if we can spot that. Oh, I hear this one could be a pine warbler. As soon as I turn the camera off. Where are you going? Where are you going? I'm right here. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Good, 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 good. Is that a pine warbler? There we go. Nice little warbler. It's a very nice looking warbler. But there's something over there screaming a lot, but I don't think it's that one, is it? That one wasn't the one yelling, though. There's something else over there. Oh, that was a butterfly. Oh, that's giving me a red cockaded woodpecker call. Oh, we're getting a flight right in front of... Oh, this could be the woodpecker. Rare pecker. Come on around this side. There it is. There's this endangered woodpecker. Red cockaded woodpecker. It's got the white cheek. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't even see any labeled trees here. Well, clearly a white cheek there. Oh, there it is. So this is it's called the red cockaded woodpecker. It's an endangered woodpecker, only in a few select areas. And it prefers these old pine trees with a unique sap in them to make their burrowing holes for their nests. The sap helps prevent predators and whatnot from getting into it. But a lot of habitat threatening from development and also just fires and hurricanes blowing down those older pines that have that sap. So a lot of management is done to maintain their nest cavities and protect them. There it is. Into the sun now. So you don't see any red on it, even though it's called the red cockaded woodpecker. The red part is meant to be So it went all the way over here. Like a little feather twirl that you can sometimes see. It's like putting a feather in a hat. It flew somewhere over to here, I'm not sure where. But we got some great looks of it right there. That was like the best tree it could fly into. Oh, it's in this one right here. And that was a downy woodpecker. So this side, the sun isn't as great for us. Oh, this one is banded as well. So you can see the bands on the leg there. Pulling the bark off, looking for little grubs and whatnot underneath there. Bring the color down a little bit. Excellent shot there, though. Oh, such a pretty bird. Such a pretty bird. Sad that it's endangered. Okay, now I heard the brown-headed nuthatches out there. The little hearts on the wings. Back tail is, the tail's all dark. Yeah, a lot of times they mark their trees with a white ring, but I'm not seeing it on any trees. Okay, I see the red-bellied woodpecker is up in this tree, up and about, somewhere up there. There it is, red-bellied woodpecker. Barely see it over there. But let's see if I can see. Oh, I lost the... Oh, is it right there? What are you? We're getting lots of action out here now, though. Yeah, and a little fork there, yeah. Oh, we just got something that flew in up in here. Don't see any movement though. Oh, the woodpecker's back down at the base of this tree. There it is. Moving about. Now, yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, I haven't been paying close attention to chat lately. So let's just take a moment here. Butterbutt. Did I ever add the yellow rumped? No, I didn't. We can add the red cockaded, the peewah, and I can add the brown-headed nuthatch. Just haven't been able to show one on stream yet. Pepe hands? Why? Nope, never seen a python out here. Is that another one? Yeah, so there's two. There's another one making a call over there now. Ram's Reef, I know, right? What's up, Phil? How you doing? You're not looking at chat. Oh, well, no, now I just stopped to look at chat and catch up. So it sounds like there might be two woodpeckers out here. Butterbutt. Another butterbutt right there. So many gosh darn butterbutts everywhere you look. Oh, don't ban Pookie. What's up, Speedify? How you doing? Oh, I'm happy. Happy got to see the endangered woodpecker. Finally. I still don't see their marked trees, so I don't know if they're just far. Maybe they don't mark the trees as well out here for this conservation area. But yeah, I'm not seeing the marked trees at all. Usually they do like a white line around the trees they need to protect when doing like controlled burns for the ones the peckers prefer. And they usually live in like, they have like little clusters of them as well. And they have like little family groups. So just to find two randomly right here and not see any marked trees, unless I could just be not seeing the marked trees as well. It could just be a me thing. Usually it's a me thing. Alrighty. Saw you're having fun with your Starlink setup, Speedify. Glad that's going well for you. Hopefully at some point Starlink can be put into a backpack. That'd be convenient. Well, that's a good little spot. We got a pine warbler. I didn't get to show you all the brown-headed nuthatch, but they were clearly, well, herdly. I guess clearly here, I guess makes sense. The rubber duck sound. And then, but we got to see the red cockaded woodpecker. Those were some of the best red cockaded clips that we probably have gotten too. I hear it again over there. It just flew over to there now. Yep, so it just flew back over the trail. Well, I guess this is a road. Backpack full of Starlink, no. The problem with Starlink now is the amount of power consumption it takes. They need a DC version of Starlink. It won't be good for mobile use until they have a DC version and not just AC. I'm gonna go up here in the shade. There's a small looking hawk falcon up in that tree. Now it might be a really tiny red-shouldered because they've been flying all abouts here, and we're gonna be a little backlit by the sun. Never mind, it just flew away. No, that's not a red-shouldered. It's got like a V to the wings. I'm not sure, it flew away now. It looked a little larger than a kestrel though, so I wasn't 100%. But it did have a redness to it, so I didn't get a good look as it flew, unfortunately. Any metal detection? I haven't been able to get a chance. Tides haven't lined up to when I thought about going metal detecting. I don't like going at high tide, not a lot of beach available. And when my time is only select times I can get out to do things, I don't want to go at high tide. Yeah, it definitely had wings with pointy ends. And it was a smaller one too. Kestrel's falcon, right? It could have been a kestrel. I mean, it could have been a kestrel. It looked like it had reddish to it, and then I did see like a, you know, an eye patch like the kestrel has, but again, in flight, it's hard for me to figure out. Yeah, kestrel, merlin, or peregrine, yeah. If I had to guess, I'm not adding anything to my list, but if I had to guess, I would say kestrel. But it definitely wasn't a red-shouldered because of the pointy wings. So, and it was on a tree with no other like leaves or pine needles on it, which kestrels usually like to perch on. It just seemed a little too large, but you know, depth perception might have fooled me. Oh, I might have just found it. I can't confirm that this is the one. Oh no, don't fly, don't fly, don't fly, no! Land somewhere else. It's being jittery like a kestrel. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there now. Dang, it went like right behind that tree limb. I have to manually focus this one. Let's see, there it is. Looking like a kestrel, I think. Limb, please. I think we're getting almost a good enough look there when the wind blows out of the way. Yeah. Oh, you saw the bobcat picture? It was an awesome picture. All right, we're not getting the best look at this kestrel, but it does confirm it enough that it is an American kestrel. What's up, Hip? Ooh, a Eurasian kestrel popped up on my choice list. Affect mortality? I feel like they would have the research to know leg bands and mortality. My guess is because they ban them, there's not an effect on mortality. Oh yeah, that bobcat picture, I'm still in shock that the bobcat just climbed up into like the bush and just looked back at me for those photos. Definitely one of my best photos. That's for show. Oh, there goes another one. This must be like a little kestrel territory here. Well, I saw my gold bird for the day, the woodpecker, but Have not seen any. I've heard swamp sparrows, but they haven't shown themselves. Let's see, where are we? Which way do I want to go? Increase lifespan. Beautiful profanity. What's up? Oh, I don't have a link to the bobcat photo. No. There's no clip of it either. So we're about halfway down this road right now. So I was just driving out in the marshes and it ran across the road, and I thought, I was just like, oh no, I was out on a Sunday exploring with my girlfriend and saw the bobcat run across the road. I was like, oh, bobcat. And then it climbed up into the bush and stayed there. Usually they climb down to the marsh and hide. But it climbed up into a bush and just looked back out at us, and I was able to take the photo right from the car. Didn't even have to get out. Yeah, I'll walk down here a little bit more. Not a birder, but I love to pull out long lens and take pics of them. Hey, it sounds like you're a birder. You're in just denial. Welcome on in. Now, I think you become a birder if you start like keeping track of birds you've seen. That's what makes you a birder. The Nile is a river in Egypt. True. You got me. I wish I brought my big hat today. It's probably why Frilled hasn't said hi. He knows I'm not wearing my big hat. Birders are on. Pookie, not a birder, no logs. You kind of do log because you report what you see in the Discord. I saw this bird today. That's technically doing a log. As a hobby, but so like, at what point do you call it? What if like you're just practicing photography, like Beautiful Profanity's doing, just playing with, you know, using birds as the photo prop, because birds don't have to sign releases like humans do. Yeah, I wasn't able to read it. I never reported the oyster catchers. Oops. Might be. By hobby appropriation. This weekend is the great backyard birding event in the States. So it's highly encouraged. You do a backyard bird count and submit it on eBird. Because it's kind of like right before the migration, right? Man, I need to see an American goldfinch before migration happens. Yeah, it sounds like it's just helps sleep. I don't know as much about it, sorry. There's a bird championship. Some eBirders are competitive. Not I. Okay, there I see a white paint around a tree. That's what I was thinking to see for the woodpeckers. So hopefully I can show you a woodpecker hole. Walk down there a little bit more. I mean, yeah, some of them devote their life to it. I'm lucky if I can give 5 hours a week to it. Alright, we're getting a lot of flutters through here. I think it's a butterbutt herd moving through. You know, not all groups of birds are called flocks. A parliament? Yeah, there's some weird ones out there. Or colonies? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know them all. I just saw something where it's like not every group of birds is considered a flock. Oh yeah, that's right, a gaggle. That's what I was thinking, a gaggle of geese. Oh, I just got to dive down there to the ground. Hold on, I'm not going to look at chat. I'm going to see if this ever... Oh, we just jumped back up. Oh, it just flew now. I don't see where it went to. Do I see anything down there? I don't see anything. I'll keep looking. But something was on a low branch. It was like red-shouldered hawk size. It hopped down, might have grabbed something, hopped back up, then flew off. But it stayed really low when it flew off. It'd be cool if it was a northern harrier. Oh. So maybe we'll get another look at it. Well, I can show the white tree out there too. I want to go around this corner first. Is there another one down there? Yeah, looks like we'll get closer to one. So you see this little road? This little road goes out here to a tree with a white paint line on it. And so this is for conservation. Squadron of pet. I made that up. Seymour owls are always a hoot. Sorry. Accessivengus. A chain of bobolinks. I remember when I went looking for a bobolink last year and didn't find him. So you see this tree out here? This one's marked for the woodpeckers. The red cockaded woodpecker. So they mark it for conservation. I don't see any out there. Let's see if we can see. Oh, come on, focus on the tree. The hole might be on the other side as well. So there's the paint. Yeah, I'm not seeing the hole on this side. But yeah, so either that tree's old or there's a hole being maintained in it. That's right, you got a kettle of vultures when you got like I call it a vulturnado for a kettle of vultures because they look like a tornado of vultures. A group of science bird watchers. I guess that wouldn't be human Titus. They were doing research and whatnot. Oh, there's another labeled tree out there too. Maybe we'll get to a one that's a little closer. But this is, at least I found like where the trees are labeled, and they do label trees out here for the woodpeckers. Another labeled tree over there. Big as a person's head, dang. The bouquet. Court of wood warblers. Got another painted tree back there. Might be able to see a hole on this one. Let's zoom in here and take a look at it. It's funny, we saw the woodpeckers up there and not down here. So there's the labeled tree. Nope, not seeing the hole. And then there's another tree. Gotta spin the camera here. Hang on, everybody. Out this way. Yeah, don't see it. All of them are on the incorrect side. Well, maybe the correct side for the bird, but incorrect side for us. Stream from Central Florida right now. Yeah, we're out in Central Florida. Near Orlando today. Something just hopped down in there. It was probably a sparrow, and I missed it. Psh, 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 psh. Oh, nice. Yeah, completely different for me. Did you get to see the Texan form of the crested caracara? Yeah, something down there, but extra sneaky. It's probably long gone under the thickness by now. Dang. Elusive sparrows. It's probably too midday now for sparrows are usually morning and evening movers. Or are they, it doesn't matter. Never did season one? Oh, they're cool. They're cool. I'm not seeing marking on it. Yeah, it's funny, down here at the rings I'm not seeing any of the woodpeckers. A source of water in case we get thirsty. How close are we? Oh, is this, are we at? Oh, we're at the splitting. We made it to the fork in the road. So, something is 6.3 miles. The whole white loop is 2.5 miles. If we walk back the way we came, it's 1.2 miles. So, let's not walk the 2.5 mile way. But I want to go down here a little bit because it looks cool down in the woods. Hassandre, welcome on in. Oh, this is pretty. Look at this change of scenery. Oh, there's some good crunchy rocks here. Looks like might come across some cypress trees. A barnacle. In this heat, I would die. I only have 2 liters of water with me. It's like a new territory in here. Oh, I think I'm coming up to the Ikanlakahachi. Now look at all the cypress roots sticking up. Ooh. Yellow rump warbler. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, a silent wren. Looks like a wren, quick glance. But it could be something else. I don't know. Looks like a wren tail. We are completely not level. Oh, hello. You're not what I'm focused on right now. There's a butterbutt. There's the one. Yeah, there's Carolina wren. I thought there was a wren out there. There it is. There's a butterbutt too. Hopping about. Was a Carolina wren. Usually you hear them before seeing them. Yep, 2 Carolina wrens. Yeah. So, like I said, usually I hear wrens before seeing them. Very bright in there, though. Oh, 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 oh. Another butterbutt. Yeah, 2 Carolina wrens back there. Something I think just flew into the back, but I think there's a bunch of butterbutts in there moving around now. You see all the cypress roots sticking up right there? Super cool area. This was worth the... What it said start was 1.2 away, but my thing says we've gone 1.9. I think the start is at the sign. Yeah, so we're gonna have a decent hike back today. Oh, sorry, we can't do the treats today. I mean, I can give him treats later, but I can't show it on stream. It's super pretty in here. Oh, is that the... Can I see it back there now? Lost it. It's like just a different niche in here. I think I'll go to this bridge up here, and that's what we'll do. The out and back. F? Oh. 6 eggs now. Holy cow. Everyone's redeemed treats for Watson. Watson knows he loves you, love him. Yeah, that's massive. Like a nice spot. I know, right? I just kind of want to like end stream and put up a hammock and say bye to you all. But I don't have a hammock. I think I hear a catbird. All the birds calling right now. Is that an orange tree in there? What a random orange tree. If we die, if I get lost out here. Look. A wild orange tree. And they look ripe. There's one on the ground, but that one's rotten. You see him? Proof we're in Florida. Yeah, I know. Is there any fresh fallen ones? I don't think I'll be able to get one. This one's not. That's an old one too. Are so sour? What? Actual oranges in Florida? One fell. Orange! It was ready. If it fell from a little tap, it was ready. The vulture just flew over. Oh, with the breeze, this would be the perfect day just to put a hammock up between two trees. Check out our orange. Now that's an all-natural GMO, maybe not GMO free, depends where the seed came from. Orange right there. That's a very nice looking one too. Oh, we got a good little, this is called the Ikanlakahachi River. Or the little econ. That's why we have all the cypress trees here right now. How many are in chat right now? Are we under 25 tons? Can we go over the bridge? There's a picturesque scene. I hear a red-bellied. That's about all I hear right now. All right, this is where we're doing the out and back too, though. So unfortunately, this isn't out and back today. Less exciting in terms of, but we did make it to 2 miles. And that was my goal. Well, it wasn't really my goal. My goal was to get this spot. I didn't know it was 2 miles out. Should we try the orange? Oh yeah, this is probably a pretty good warbler spot at some point. Especially as they're migrating through. Lots of trees, water, grubs, fruit tree, a little bit of everything here. Because the migration starts in like a couple weeks, right? Look at that little orange tree right there. Very impressive. I remember measuring trees in Boy Scouts. Yeah, this is wonderful back in here. Is there a launch tonight still? Is that Inmarsat 1 launching tonight? I don't think I'll stream it, but it's not like 11 p.m. or something. Oh, there's one in Myth, right? That's the name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, man? See some vultures flying above. Yeah, it's a later night one, right? Yeah, there's some vultures soaring. Let's see. Yeah, Inmarsat 6. Yeah, so 3:58 a.m. UTC is, yeah. Yep. So I don't think I'll stream that one, but I'll be right back. Please hang tight. Oh my God! Here we have the gray-headed swamp hen. Pretty rare bird. I believe it's common out in like India and only like a little bit of Florida. Nowhere in the United States can you find this bird as far as I recall. props to green herring for identifying this one last time we were out here and getting me to look it up so we'd be able to identify it a lot faster. But there it is. We got it. We have video footage of the gray-headed swamp hen. I believe that's what it's called. If it's not called the gray-headed swamp hen, it's going to be really embarrassing. As you can see, it has a gray head. And it has that white fluff on the butt right there. Okay, now it's going into some brush. Yes. Where's it going? Did you see that little other thing, little flyby? There's like a little... Yeah, thanks for being patient there. I just needed a chance to take in nature on my own without you all watching, if you know what I mean. Just wanted to get a private appreciation of the natural world around me. Should we do it? I don't know, I don't really want to just throw the peels and stuff around here though. I don't have a place to contain them. Because then we will be part of the problem of spreading more seeds. I know, I don't have, yeah, third stone. The only problem is if I open this out here, and then I don't eat it all, well, it's going to be seeds. Natural Florida oranges should have seeds in them. But it'd also be nice to eat it on stream. Put the moss in my socks. Ew. I can't believe we saw a wren that didn't, two wrens that didn't even yell. Hope they're okay. Keep the seeds for the garden. True. For my own oranges from seeds we found out here. That's a cool idea. I'll have to let you know. Yeah, I don't want to eat it here just because I don't want to be part of the seed dispersal problem. Not, are orange trees invasive in Florida? I feel like they should be natural, but I'm sure the ones they grow here are not the ones that should be grown here. Yeah, but even at the car, I don't know if I have much bag. Yeah, I have something I can put in, yeah. Yeah, let's wait till the car. Let's make that the grand finale today of eating the orange. Okay, let's fingers crossed on the walk back that we actually see some sparrows. But so far today, we've done pretty well. 20 species in a location like this is not a bad day at all. Not a bad day at all. And I didn't add the sparrows that we heard. I didn't add the white-eyed vireo that we heard just because there were some, or the common yellowthroat. So there are a few I haven't added just because I want to be 100% and actually get some visual sighting of them. I don't want to base it off a Merlin call, especially when there were some northern mockingbirds around at the time, so I can't trust any of it. I'm just part of the... No, I was just appreciating nature. You know, us IRL streamers, we don't get to appreciate nature outside of being with chat all the time. So, you know what? If we need to take a minute to just take in nature and the silence of nature around us in a private scene, you just gotta understand that not everything. Yeah, and technically, I thought there was something like that. Technically, citrus is invasive. So, like, not invasive, but, like, not a native thing. So, like, wanting to only grow native plants in my backyard if I put a fruit tree in there, like an orange tree, a lime tree, or something like that, it'd be difficult. No way, there's a northern bobwhite. What the heck? Yeah. That's how you know it was a northern bobwhite. I think there's a pair. Hear it. IRL Trucker Bandit, what's up, everybody? Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I just had a bird fly up here, and I think it was a northern bobwhite, which would be a lifer for me. Nothing else would flutter up like that and out here, and bobwhites are seen here. And usually you see them by stepping on them, and that's exactly what just happened. I thought I heard something. Moving around out there. So that's what we just saw. Well, that jumped away from us. I mean, it's enough confirmation for me. I know we didn't hear it and I didn't get it on camera or anything, but there's nothing else that could really be. And I did see one walking away. It definitely had that bobwhite head strut to it. Like the quail-like look. They have like a distinct look to them. So I thought I saw two in here, but the other one's being super quiet. Thanks again for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for the follows. We're out here birding in Florida right now. Thought just had a northern bobwhite fly up. One of them flew that way, but I think one stayed behind. And I'm trying to see if it's hiding. They could be like hiding right under your foot, and they won't move until you like almost step on them. So very, very elusive birds. But I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to see it. Did you see it fly up? Yeah, bobwhites have an incredible camo. Yeah, I saw the silhouette of one walking into the in through here, and then one flew up from over there. So I think there were two, but who knows how far this one got back in there now. Try to change an angle here. Oops, not roll an ankle out here. Yeah, I kind of saw it walking right back through there, and I was watching it, and then the other one flew off and startled me. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see it. Was the shoulder cam not on it yet? We have movement. Not movement, but leaves rustling. I think I hear another one back in there. It's so thick, you can't see in there at all. Nope, probably deeply gone by now. Eyes on garboat. But I don't think it was on camera. Dang. It definitely startled me. It was when I went, ah! And it did the whole quail, like, fly away. Boom. I mean, they are common in this location too. This is a known location for the northern bobwhites. Just wish I could show one to you all and also see a better angle of one for myself. Psh, 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 psh. But yeah, very, very elusive bird. Has anyone ever so up north we have rough grouse and grew up with them in Pennsylvania. And oh my gosh, if you're going for a walk and then they wouldn't move until you were a foot away from them. Quail. Yep, if you want to actually see quail, you go to California burbs. But yeah, definitely a common one in this location. It's one of the target birds I had here. But I knew it'd be tough to come across one. But that's enough confirmation for me. Lifer! Red cockaded is not a lifer for me. We've seen that a few times on stream. Okay, now the long walk back. Yeah, heard, not seen birds, yeah. Pretty much gone. Oh, that's sad. So beautiful and quiet. Oh yeah, I mean, it's so much like the States, like a lot of people think like New York City and the big cities. You get out in the open areas like this, so beautiful. I hate cities. The worst. Yeah, I think we had quails for a bit growing up too. But I'm happy with that. Today's been a wonderful day. Whew. Getting a little toastier now. Can we get an uwu? But yeah, if you're still here from that IRL Trucker Bandit raid, welcome on in. Oh, that's a wee woo. I was like, what bird is that? We do nature hikes. That sounds like raid sirens. Yep, we're getting warm. Well, if there's a raid happening right now, I guess this is the place I'd want to be. Good view of it from here. Something slither here? Something in there? You deaf in that temp? Nah. It's not that bad. It's just 83. Summertime streams, it feels like over 100 in here. I think summertime it feels like 110. This is nothing now. This is such a cool little river area back there. You just have to walk through all this super open palmetto land to get there. Too hot for me? I mean, that's too hot for most. It's pretty toasty. That's why my batteries explode in my gear. I've gone through so many batteries because of battery expansion. You get too hot and it just... I haven't caught on fire yet though. Yeah, it's weird down here where the trees are painted. The woodpeckers are not here. Tree swallows never land. I would love to show tree swallows. They just never sit still. At least I don't think so. What's up, Travel? How are you doing today? They just zoom around all day, don't they? Meow. You know you can land, right? Meow. Triggering out of tone? Oh, Jesus, okay. They do not like to land. Oh, it did make an alarm call? Very faint one. It's probably talking over it. I didn't scream at it. It startled me, and the natural response is, "Ah!" That's my natural startled response. No, I did not scream at the Bob White. I would never. I need sunglasses on for a bit. We just yelled at each other. They said, "You're too close." And I said, "Ah, I didn't know you were there." Okay, I still need to show you all a brown-headed nuthatch. You've only heard them. Well, I was I was focused on the red cockaded woodpecker when I heard him a lot closer. Oh yeah, nuthatches are super cool. Beautiful profanity. You're knowing a lot about birds for saying you're not a birder. Just letting you know. Just I'm not calling you out, but I'm calling you out. Only the cute ones and the pelicans. Accidental birder, I know, right? So, any weekend plans for everyone? Was that the clip of me screaming? Maybe I'll just screaming in excitement that it was a northern bobwhite. Hummingbirds living in... Do they have a little hummingbird nest? That'd be super cool. You think Cephaly is going to try to find the hummingbird nest again this year? Yeah, definitely getting a lot hotter and quieter out here now. So let's just trudge our way back to the starting area and take little shade breaks when we get them. I'm typing words. A partner party? What's a partner party? Oh, nice, Barnacle. Oh, nice, you saw the juveniles left. Oh no, Jen. Oh yeah, you got a new dog, that's right. Oh, carnival. Y'all do that? Isn't that where everyone just like, it's just an excuse to party? I thought that was like a Caribbean thing. Well, I guess you all have your own island out there, so. It's technically your territory. Oh, dive bomb by a scrub jay? Yeah, they'll come down just to land on your head. Oh, streamer made partners at the party. Nice. Do we know the streamer here? Yeah, Malco doesn't think birds are real, and he's worked for the government, so he actually might have an inside source there. Well, no sparrows are ripe for the picking for us today. They're hiding too low. There's a bunch of tree sparrows flying around right now. Tree swallows, not sparrows. Oh, there's, I think that's a Carolina skipper dragonfly, but it flew off. What was that red one? Oh, Science. Yeah, we all know Science. It was awesome to see he got partner. I didn't know he was having his partner party later today. Meta-numal. I don't know if I know much about that one. Well, I hope you recover fast, Jen. What's up, Filet? Well, having a great, pretty big deal, I know, right? I didn't know tree sparrow was something, but there's so many sparrows, I'm not surprised. Yeah, they're all over out there. see. There's the launch tonight. Like I said, don't think I'll stream the launch tonight. And then tomorrow probably doing something with the girlfriend. Don't know their plans yet. And then she's having Galentine's that night with all her gals. So I'm required to leave, so I'll head back home. So maybe a Sunday stream. We shall see. Saturday 18th, 11 a.m. I never threw a partner party. I forgot about that. Gallon Eels, nope. Am I supposed to have Monday off? I do not have Monday off. Nope. Is that President's Day? I thought President's Day was this past Monday. No, we don't have Monday off. Let's hang out in, yeah, this shade spot and just see what happens for a few minutes. Doesn't the president get to take every day off? The problem is for taking President's Day off in academia, I have a class that only meets on Mondays, and they would have had Martin Luther King Day off, President's Day. Wasn't there another Monday holiday, Columbus? Is that in there? Is there Columbus Day now, or was that earlier? There's a my college also doesn't have off for Columbus Day. No, that's in the other semester. There's another Monday holiday that we don't have off for. Three days of birding. You on the hunt for any lifers this weekend? You found your Lincoln sparrow, right? You were looking for that one for a bit. There's been Lincoln sparrow reports out here, but as you can see, we're not having much sparrow luck so far today. Oh yeah, Easter. We have spring break, so we don't take off for Easter. We already have Friday off, so, well, there's technically not any Friday. Well, there might be some Friday classes, but I still think they wouldn't have come in. Yeah, all I'm seeing fluttering right now are a bunch of tree swallows. I almost said sparrows again. Last month, gonna hang out around the river and hope for uncommon ducks, horned grebes. Ooh. Ooh, activating Merlin. Messaging the girlfriend. Live in Gainesville. Yeah, this could be similar. You probably have a little bit more taller trees, like more trees than here. But yeah, I'm outside of Orlando right now, so yep. How you doing, Biz? True barnacle. Yeah, this is where we saw the woodpeckers earlier, but not seeing them now. Are we in the animals aquariums category today? I didn't change the category, so it should still be. Is anyone here the treats to get? I don't know if she's home right now. She might be at work. A lot of here to keep the tall pines down.
Travel
too.
the world 604 cheered. X100. At DRWD40, come say hello to Balink after 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday.
By doing the controlled burns, if there was an actual burn wildfire that happened out here, less chance of them getting to those older pines that the red-cockaded woodpeckers need to survive. Traveler, thank you for the cheer. Yeah, super cool. Well-deserved partner right there. Worked very hard to reach that. GG. All right, cool. We in Zuzu's. Oh, I think a kestrel just flew off right there. Very red back on that kestrel, though. Let's see, are you gonna land somewhere for us? I don't know if it landed up there. Not sure or not. Let me take a look with the binoculars real quick. Oops. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. We are animals today. I'm not seeing it. It might be up there, but let's see what happens if we get a little closer. Kestrels don't always let you get too close. They're easily spooked and fly away. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, I'm just seeing. Unless it's blending in as a pine cone. I think it flew through those limbs rather than landing on the limbs. Beautiful blue sky. Yeah, we do have nice blue sky here sometimes, that's for sure. Yeah. I don't know where it went to now. I was hoping it was in this tree. But I don't see it there. Stay hydrated. Nice. Oh, did you? Yeah, even on stream we haven't gotten too close to kestrels. They always fly off. Same with belted kingfishers. They're easily spooked too. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, I think. I might have just seen where something landed up there, at least something I can keep my eyes on while walking right here. Saw a red flash. Oh, yep, there it goes. There's someone else walking over there, so they might have spooked it too. It might have been the same kestrel we saw earlier. Yeah, someone else walking down there, so would have been a slim to none chance for that one. Let's see if it lands somewhere for us. No, it's just zooming about over there now. Yeah, everyone in chat, don't forget to stay hydrated too. It's not just me, it needs to go glug, glug, glug. Look out this way, let her run by. Yeah, it's not just me who's staying hydrated. Staying hydrated is very important. I know I'm out here in hot weather, so I sweat a lot. All right, let's find this sparrow, or any sparrows, and let's see if that white-eyed vireo. I think I hear this common yellow-throat up here again. Because up here's that turn. And so we're back to that starting area where things can get a little bit more exciting. Yeah, people post a lot of great bird pictures in there. All sorts of, not only birds, other things as well. We have birds, amphibians, mammals. And today I gave like a whole 45 minutes notice about stream starting. And I think it took me 60 minutes to start stream, so not too bad. I decided to stop at sheets before stream. Oh, did I just see it down there? Actually, that looks like it might be a house wren. Let's see if I can get it on stream for us. Oh no, it's just a mockingbird doing a thing. Again, See? It's almost sounding like a common yellowthroat though, but the way it had his tail up, I thought it was a wren. Oh, I just heard brown-headed nuthatches though. In the house anyways. I just saw I got an Instagram follower. I don't know if that was one of you, but thank you if that was you. There's a lot of pines out there. At least Merlin picked up a northern mockingbird. Like, I honestly thought it was a common yellowthroat at first. Shows how much I know. This would be a good place to bring the fat bike. We can get out there to that one area a lot faster. And explore out there like this dude. It's not a fat bike, it's just a mountain bike. What are you doing? Something slithered in here. Or was that just, I don't know. Yeah, a hammock nap out there would have been perfect. Did you just wow my yawn? And toothless. Oh. Palm warbler. Okay, this one actually sounds like a common yellowthroat. No way we're going to see a common yellowthroat in that thickness. sparrow. Psh, 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 psh. Dang it. The sparrow jumped on top of that limb for like a second and then it jumped back down. It was a very reddish looking sparrow. Sounds like swamp. This is where we got a swamp sparrow ping earlier today, so would be my guess as well. But there could be chipping, Bachmans, and Lincolns out here, I think. Now, I don't know the differences between all of them. I'm not too good at my sparrows. Could even be Kissimmee sparrows out here as well. I think that's what they're called. So, Bachmans, chipping, savanna, swamp, house, song, grasshopper sparrow. It's just grasshopper sparrow is what I'm thinking of. Not Kissimmee. Well, I guess it's not going to show itself again. Come on, little sparrow. I mean, it's just so thick. They have to come up and perch for you. Failed to find. Do you have grasshopper sparrows up there? I thought they were like mainly only found down here. Well, moving on. We'll never know. They're rare there. Never got it. Logically, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Everything got real quiet. We're in the heat of the day now, so it makes sense. I think I remember when you were searching for that one. Yeah, Kissimmee Preserve State Park is a popular spot down here for grasshopper sparrows, I think. Grasshopper. Is that like a, what's that quote from? Is that the Karate Kid? Mr. Miyagi? Sounds like a Mr. Miyagi quote. The 1917 show Kung Fu. So it's still related, martial arts, right? So it wasn't 100% incorrect.
Travel the World 604 cheered. X100. Just joined your socials and I took a peek at your archive VOD on the SpaceX OneWeb launch. So cool.
See anything on the water again? So cool. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits too. Yeah, that was we've seen a lot of cool launches on stream, that's for sure. We've gotten some cool footage of them too. You don't have to cheer 100 bits when you say that though. Still thankful for the 100 bits, but you can just say it. Young David Carradine played, I don't know if I know who that is. Do I know who that is? In a strange way. Maybe I don't know who that is. Getting some chirps. So let's take a moment here. Well, you a butt. Yeah, I hear common gallinules out there. Let's just zoom in over here on this poof. I don't know what it is. It's probably a butterbutt, but one way to find out. Zoom in on it. Did it move on me? Oh, yep, it moved, and it was a butterbutt. Something just... ended way out there on a limb too, so let's zoom in. You never know. Like I said, this time probably butterbutt. So this lonely tree is where we're zooming in onto. And then I think it just flew away. And then was somewhere out there, but yeah, I think it just flew away on us. Unless that's it right there. Nope. Plus, the lighting's not that great that direction. Oh, okay, in Kill Bill. Erotic asphyxiation. Oh, that would be an embarrassing way to go. Oh, just got a little landing out there, but the lighting is not that good. Oh, it just flew away anyway. Alright, well, let's keep on moving on here. Oh, there goes a red-shouldered. Every hawk's a red-shouldered hawk. Very rarely do we see the other ones. Just perched. I think it was the red-shouldered that just perched on that dead tree out there. Oh, that's kind of a, I mean, I always loved the outdoors. Boy Scouts when I was younger, so it made me care about, the natural world and learn about what's around me. And then, just, it all depends on who you surround yourself with. So I've always loved it, but never had friends that have also enjoyed it since moving down here. But streaming has allowed me to come out and enjoy. I know something I could do like alone and whatnot, but it's cool to be able to do it with other people and share that joy. So building the outdoor streaming stuff and whatnot was a nice way to bring this love of mine back from when I was a kid. Not to get ticks on you. It should be okay tick-wise out here. Should be. I'll do a tick check afterwards though for sure. UF Mark, thanks for the follow. UF, University of Florida. Guilty. About 2 hour and a half. No, what is Orlando from? Gainesville. Uh-oh. USB 0 has disconnected.
Thumperstein just subscribed.
Happy Burping Day.
Burping Day. On vacation and just finished walking around east of Tampa and saw some new birds.
Walking around east of Tampa and saw some
face.
new birds. Thumperstein, that's awesome. They saw a lot of cool birds out there. Probably similar. Did you know some of them because of watching my stream? So, the T-Mobile hotspot's probably power cycling right now from being too hot. So it's probably just going to keeps saying connected and disconnected. Thank you for the resub. Glad you enjoyed your time in Tampa. Give me some energy. Give USB 0 some energy. Too bad I couldn't show, well, we're not done yet, but brown-headed nuthatch on stream is looking unlikely. We've only heard them today. To take birding time, nice. That's awesome. White-eyed hermit thrush? What? I don't even get to see hermit thrushes too often. Did we ever use the Merlin Bird app? Yes. It's it on the screen right now. It's just very quiet right now. Oh, that's so cool. Silly question, I know. It was just funny how you asked and Pookie redeemed it. Pookie probably redeemed it because you asked, but funny coincidence. It's a great app, but as we found on stream many times, not perfect. You can't fully trust it. That's cool, we saw that orange-crowned warbler again, too. Alrighty. Sparrows. I promised some of you for stream today. You're disappointing the viewers. Something's hopping around. Oh, little downy woodpecker down in there. No way I could get it on cam, but a little tiny downy woodpecker. Flew off when we saw each other. Oh, for sure we'd see a sparrow out here. Oh. There's something a little redder running down in there. And not. There was something red that jumped down through there. I mean, Sibley's is always a go-to. But there's a lot of bird guides out there for Florida. Like Florida has a lot of different environments you can go birding in. But book-wise, Sibley's is a go-to book for any birding, pretty much. Dang it, I'm only getting glimpses. Like, not even enough, let alone show on stream. Not even enough to visually ID for myself. Anyone else have Sibley's book? Dang it, just flew back there. Urgh. Yep, just lugged around the Eastern Bird version. Nice. I should have an Amazon link, affiliate link to Sibley's. To get to the shade spot. Might have heard something. Oh, hello, blue jay. Yep, you are a blue jay. Confirmation. But you're right in the sun, so I can't look at you. What, Nix? What's up? How y'all doing? Oh, is that a special species? What's up, Paul? How's it going? What were y'all up to today? Oops, here's a little palm warbler down here. I can show all the new raiders. Hopping about. Let's see if we can get this palm warbler on stream for you. Where'd it go? It's right over there on top. There it is. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Dr. 40. We do birding and stuff on stream here. See if we can get this in focus for you, like proper bird. There we go. So this is called a palm warbler. We're out here in Central Florida right now, outside of Orlando. Nick Saga, awesome educational streamer. Also plays Overwatch and all that fun stuff. And welcome in, everybody. So that was a little palm warbler. Hope you've been doing well. I saw you getting back into streaming more. Super cool to see. Hope it's been going well. Oi. Look, I can sit down. Look at me. Resting and relaxing. So yeah, if you all are new here and do not know me, I'm Dr. 40. We do birding. We used to do a lot more metal detecting. Haven't had a chance to do as much lately. And rocket launch coverage. Dang, ad. Oh yeah, 4 hours and 3 minutes. That means a 1 minute ad played. Yep, that would make sense. For a year now and I haven't gotten outside much. Oh, there's so many great places to explore. If I know the area where you are, I think on your comeback stream you said it. A lot of good places out there too. There's, what's it called? Well, Bach Tower is a cool place just to go for a day. There's another one I'm thinking of right now too. So I got lazy and sat down. We're up. Oh, now it's gonna bug me. Oh, sorry, doves. Angry morning doves. Oh, look at this bluebird up here, just chilling. Oh wait, something just acted like a nuthatch over here. Bluebirds stay. Is it in there? It's on the other side of this little tree, I think. Oh. Am I in the wrong spot? I just can't see it. Oh, was it in there? Am I in the correct tree? There's that branch. Oh, this bluebird is fluttering right here. I got it. Sorry, I have a glare on my screen right now. So it was difficult to see things right there. But I thought I saw, so I'm looking at like, oops, this tree in here. Thought I saw something hopping around on it. The little bluebird is right over there right now. If I can show that one. And it jumped away. The other one was somewhere over here, but I lost it. Go to mini cam. They worth getting. It depends. Every camera depends on your uses. I found all cams for streaming all depends on how you are as a streamer and the sort of content you want to produce. Like what you're doing on stream and things like that. You require an HDMI output. You do not care about quality. Look at that beautiful bluebird. And the Insta360 isn't it a 360 cam? Twitch doesn't support 360 anyway. I've never used that one specifically for stream stuff, so I can't give you good pointers there. If you know Emerald Visual Studio, he's pretty much messed with every single camera in existence. Very pretty bluebird. Just hanging out right there. That's the one I initially wanted to show you, but there's another one that distracted me, but then it landed back there anyway. The other one never reappeared though.
It's going behind you, don't want to mess you up.
Oh no, you're fine. I wasn't
okay.
recording from that anyway.
Oh, okay.
So you're good.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
You do the same.
Done thinking. Thanks for the follow. So I didn't add some of those birds that we didn't see. But we're at 21 species for today. I know we haven't added many since our walk back, except for that northern bob white was the last one we've added. But we didn't see any new ones on the way back, right? Like I said, we thought we heard a white-eyed vireo, thought we heard a swamp sparrow, I might have seen a swamp sparrow, but just not enough confirmation for me to add it. Oh, what just flew over to there? Let's see if I can find you. Oh, butterbutt. Always a butterbutt. Yeah, that one came out. That was a good little background separation, and well, I increased the exposure on it, but it worked. Got the job done. But I know we didn't get our sparrows today. Sparrows are elusive. But we got a northern bob white and red cockaded woodpecker. First time spotting a red cockaded woodpecker in this county, and they are an endangered woodpecker. And pretty much this location exists because of them. So I'm definitely happy with that. Which clip is that, Green Herring? Is that the woodpecker, or is that me going, ah? So, even though we didn't see too many of our sparrows, I'm still checking this fence row right here because they like to perch on fences. I still have them anytime. We walked. I walked. Oh, the pretty bluebird. Well, thank you for clipping that. A decent amount. Almost 4 miles today. Out here in the Florida sun. So not too bad.
Beautiful profanity cheered. X200.
And again, sorry, no treat cam today. But I will give Watson some treats when I get home. Thank you for the 200 bits. You've given a lot of bits today. Terror out of Bob White. I didn't scream in terror. I do like this location now. I should bring the bike out here and explore more of it. Maybe just go for a bike ride and have the strap the M50 on me and not worry as much about like outputting HDMI and tripod and things like that, and just go on a nice bike ride and explore this area a bit more to see what's all out there. Come on, sparrows, you're supposed to like this fence. I guess it's not a chain link fence. I usually see them on like chain link fences. Oh, my car's not in the shade anymore. Shucks. Location today, this is, I don't mind saying it now, this is Hal Scott Nature Preserve outside of Orlando. You can bring dogs. This is what Doc walks around all the time, and he's carrying like 30 pounds of gear. I know, right? Yeah, well, you don't, to you all, I don't walk around anything, but I have my whole stream backpack on, carrying my big tripod. This is probably about 30 pounds that I carry in my right arm the whole stream, but I'm not complaining. Sometimes it gets heavy, but Hal Scott, H-A-L, yep. H-A-L, there's a sign right there, it says it. I think I hear a house wren over here. 1 second. Now there is a barbed wire fence, so that's worth a quick look. Come on, it's a barbed wire fence, not even a shrike. Boo. Oh yeah, no problem, 130. Yeah, there's lots of miles out here you can traverse. Another red shoulder down there. All right, let's walk over to the car. Spaghetti Pocket, thanks for the follow. And thank you all for the follows and the support today. I appreciate that. We'll be ending here shortly. Again, might be live again Sunday, but who knows yet? Weather, life plans, all that fun stuff could come up, so I'm not making any promises for that, but definitely no stream tomorrow. It's just wind blowing something over there. Whew, arm's definitely tired carrying that for 4 miles. Yeah, it's just garbage. Alrighty, let's see. There is a decent amount of garbage out here though. It's kind of sad to see. Oh, let's do a summary of the actual stream. Orange, oh yeah, orange time. Let's look at what we saw today. Northern Bob White, mourning dove, black vulture, turkey vulture, bunch of red-shouldered hawks, red-bellied woodpeckers, two downy woodpeckers, 2 red cockaded woodpeckers, details known at this location. Done. American kestrel. Saw 2 of those. A couple blue jays, a bunch of tree swallows. Brown-headed nuthatches were out there. Blue-gray gnatcatcher. Those 2 Carolina wrens. Eastern bluebird. American robin. Palm warblers, pine warblers. Too many yellow-rumped warblers. And we saw that 1 northern cardinal and an orange-crowned warbler. So we went 3.9 miles. Location. Do this location, use this location. Complete checklist, done. Boom. And now, the biggest find of the day. Oh, I can't access my pocket. Hold on, let me put some of this camera gear away first before I get too orangey. Who knows how juicy it's gonna be. I probably shouldn't leave that battery in there. Bum, 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 bum. Who's all excited for the orange eating? Probably like 2 of you. What's the vote? Sweet or sour? Full of bugs. I hope it's not full of bugs. Keep the pips. Oh, the seeds. You call them pips? I never heard that saying before. Okay. Here we go. We found this orange while out there. This is beautiful orange out. Look, a beautiful color. Here's the moment. Oh, look at that juice. Florida oranges are so juicy. Oh, how many of you said sweet? How many of you said sweet? Oh, look at that juice coming out though. Oh my God. This thing's like flooding. Oh, Jesus, squirted on me. I'm making a mess. Look at this. Where are my juicers at? You ready? I'm gonna take a bite. It's so close, but oh my God. It has a tartness, but it does have a sweetness. But the tart overpowers the sweetness. There's some seeds, so let's not get those. This orange was different. It's not GMO'd to peel, okay? It's like, it's so soft. It's too soft to peel. Yeah, it's too soft to peel. One bite had that many seeds. I mean, it is tasty. I'll give it that. Okay, you all weren't dealing with look how malleable this orange is. All right? Let's make a little bowl for our seeds. Okay. There's our seed bowl. Yeah, I can't peel the rest of this. This isn't gonna work. But there's so much juice. Look at that. It's just flowing. Mmm. Bruh, what? No, you don't understand. This isn't your GMO orange. This orange was found in nature. Well, holy cow, it's got the juice. That's for sure. Don't blow my seeds away, wind. We're not doing any seed dispersal today. Okay, I think I did that justice. You stay. Oh my god, I'm so nasty right now. I should have brought the bag. Okay, these shorts are done. They're now my handkerchief. I'm nowhere near Cocoa today. There's a launch tonight if you happen to be out there for that. I'm just going to put everything in this bag that I had crackers in yesterday. I gave it my all. There. Leave no trace. 10:58, there's a launch tonight, so if you're out and about, it might be a little busier than the norm. Usually, you won't find XQC viewers watching me. Just washing my hands. My hands are so sticky now. Honestly, it was almost like a grapefruit. What if that was a grapefruit? It had the tartness of a grapefruit. That is food for nature. No, I don't want to do seed dispersal, unnatural seed dispersal. It was my fault. That orange came out of the tree, not nature's fault. So it's the seeds that are the biggest issue. Allowing them, but here, look, this ant is enjoying some orange juice now. Now, I might try to grow a tree from those seeds, but it will be contained in my yard. Oh, so the Starlink launch from Vandenberg happened. Wow, oh my gosh. I can taste the tartness in my mustache now. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was the thing we did on stream. Hope you all enjoyed that content. I mean, I would have eaten that regardless of what happened with the rest of my day. Having the best day now? I know, right? Okay. Whew. This is going to take a little bit of recovery from. Oops. Oh, planet. Oh, you had a hairy as well. We didn't see a hairy today. We did see a downy woodpecker today. But yeah. All right. Let me go into the Twitch app here. It's going to say, you need to update. Watch. Update app and version. No, I don't ever update anything unless it doesn't open. Oh, so Starlink is SpaceX stream. EJ's streaming that right now. I can see that. Oh, Travel the World, just saw your whisper. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, everyone check out Science's stream Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern. For Making Partner. Super exciting. Any recommendations for raids today? Let's see what's going on. I know Hoot House just had another and 6 eggs. Not on. You know, I'm gonna go look at the random aquariums section. How do I do that? Do I gotta go to search? Animals, aquariums, and zoos. Oh yeah, I've heard of Bald Engineer. I think he's... Oh, Bade or Bald? So, we got the Hoot House. Baby Ducks, Taco of War. They look kind of adorable. California Burbs, of course. Window to Wildlife. Baby Eaglet in a nest now. Turtles and Chill. Wolf Conservation Center. Oh, they're doing a Twitch Q&A right now. That actually sounds really cool.
And the health and well-being of the wolves that are currently here, would they be receptive to
Yeah, I'm going to send you all to Wolf Conservation Center today. I should probably follow them.
So there's a lot of things that kind of make it uncertain that we but we
So they're in an animal section, but they're being interactive right now, which is cool.
Thank you for all the questions. And I imagine that if anything does become last,
Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to send you all to the Wolf Conservation Center, which I think you'll all enjoy a lot. Looks like they're doing a question Q&A right now. So head over there, say hi, give them a follow. Super cool stuff. I just followed. I realized I wasn't following yet, but it's cool to see interactive animal channels like that, education channels. Again, thank you for the support today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. It helps the channel. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for viewing. That same thing a bunch of different ways. Thank you for bits, follows, subs, any of that, and thank you, mods. But yeah, just thank you all for being you. Hope you all have a great and enjoyable weekend. Get out there and explore something in the world. Pick up a bag of trash if you can. And yeah, thank you for hanging out today. We had a great stream. And I'll continue the animal education by sending you to the Wolf Conservation Center now. All right, later, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to explore, engage, and educate. That came by. Can you make it cold so it doesn't move? There's also this stuff called I'm still here. I never switched to end scene. It's rating. Is it rating for you guys? Yeah, I never switched to my end scene. What's going on? It says 30 viewers. Are there more than that here? Oh well, we'll see what happens. I don't. Is the stream still going?